Oh man, I am so excited and nervous. I think some of that might be because I took a couple of Excedrin earlier, so I've got probably a lot of caffeine in my system. I had a migraine earlier today. But oh boy, this is gonna be something. I am very much looking forward to getting us through the Mass Effect trilogy with our first Shepard all in one go. I've never attempted this before on any difficulty. I've tried stuff in Mass Effect 2 at the beginning and stuff in Mass Effect 1 at the beginning just to make sure that, you know, my setup was working properly and that I, you know, could get through missions without dying. And it seemed like I was doing pretty well. I breezed through Eden Prime, and I breezed through both Freedom's Progress and Morden's Recruitment for all my test runs. So that tells me I'm at least capable of doing the early stuff, and I expect that's where most of the difficulty is. In fact, I'm considering bumping it up to hardcore if I just totally breeze through ME1. I'm not sure. In any case, I don't want Mass Effect 1 to take forever, so I probably am not going to increase the difficulty in ME1. But ME2 maybe, because that's fun on higher difficulties. And, you know, very tense, difficult. Okay, so let's actually switch over to Mass Effect and get started with Ironman. If my Stream Deck would ever cooperate, please open. You can just do it manually while that's waiting. There we go. Ironman is a go. Let's start a new career.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection.
Stream Deck is still not connected. That's weird.
Confirmed.
Okay. We're going to be playing as a custom mail ship. And, of course, in honor of the Dodgers, gotta go with this. There we go.
Please log in to access your profile.
I did my best in ME2 to create a good recreation of my favorite Dodger. So we're going to try to make that work in in Mass Effect.
Warning.
We'll see how well I did. He looked pretty good in ME2, so... I'm not the best at making these custom faces, and most of the time I either use the default or just find someone else who did it well. Oh, did I just accept the default? I think I did, didn't I?
Please log in to access your profile.
I have not played Mass Effect 1 in a while. That was not clear.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Okay, I guess I do this first. Whatever. Okay, so, the service history is Spacer
Confirm psychological profile.
and Sole Survivor.
Confirm military
The class
specialization.
is Sentinel. I rolled that randomly. And as a bonus talent, we're going to do Sniper Rifles,
Confirm facial identification.
which will not be very useful early, but will be a lot of fun later. Alright, so based on the Faces of Gaming thing, facial structure 1, skin tone 1, complexion 2, scar 1, head, neck thickness 24, face size 16, width 14, bones 14, gaunt 10, ear size 14. Orientation, 18. Oops. Eye shape 1. Height 2. Width 12. Depth 10. Brow depth 23. Height 31. Iris 11. Just whatever one's darkest. I discovered comparing pictures to what we can do in Mass Effect that Mookie Betts has darker eyes than you can make in this game. So I guess I'm going with this one. Chin height, 23. Well, why am I doing it in that direction? Depth, 19. Width, 17. $13. Mouth shape 7. Depth 11. Width 22. Lip size 20. Height 8. Nose shape 3. Height 2. Depth. Oh, it has this tagged as scar for some reason, which is obviously incorrect. It's 15, which is like here. And finally, hair. Beard is 6, which is this one anyway. Brow 7. Hair 8. Color black. Facial hair color black. There we go. Let's see, how do we look? I like it. I think it looks pretty much like Mookie. Ah, it's even got the slight widow's peak. Nice. I never noticed that before, because I don't usually use that hairstyle.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Okay, here we go. Won't need this list for a while. That was just my notes on decisions and stuff. Meanwhile, can I get the Stream Deck to work?
Identification confirmed. Okay,
difficulty veteran. All of these other things are going to be correct. Time to go.
Well, what about Shepard? He's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of his life.
Military service runs in the family. Both his parents were in the Navy.
He saw his whole unit die on a cruise. He could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Okay, Stream Deck is now working. Good.
First Prime relays in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
Hey there, Nihilus. I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot of him.
I hate that guy.
Much to Joker's dismay.
So you hate him?
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
So, just to strike the overall tone of this Shepard's personality, at least for now, we're going to take the neutral response here.
You always expect the worst.
Well, bad feelings are an occupational hazard. But we don't go anywhere unless there's a good reason.
My
so
conception of this Shepard
what are we
is
doing?
as someone
Joker.
who is
Status report.
a very good soldier, excellent
Just cleared
on the
mass
field,
relay, Captain.
good at
Stealth
tactics,
systems engaged.
but
Everything
not
looks solid.
really much of a leader yet. Hasn't
Target
really had to be in a
convoy,
situation where he needed to be a leader
I
yet.
want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass.
And so he's not particularly decisive, at least
Aye,
not
aye,
at the
Captain.
moment.
Better brace yourself.
Stays
sir.
kinda
Fate
neutral,
Malice is
equivocal.
headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant.
Doesn't really question
Tells about
authority
Shepard
too
to be
much.
in the comm room for a
Does what
debrief.
he's told.
You get that, Commander?
And so I'm going to favor neutral options most of the time in Mass Effect 1, where neutral options are actually pretty good and usually interesting.
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Alright, so let's spend some points. So what are my options as a Sentinel? I don't think I've played as an ME1 Sentinel in a long time. Maybe I never have, I don't remember. So I think Barrier is non-negotiable. We definitely need that. What else do we want? I think putting points in sniper rifles is probably going to be valuable pretty soon, because I'm not going to have pistols except by way of the Sentinel ability. And so it's going to be very tempting for me to just put all points into the Sentinel path, because that improves so much about this character. Gives me Marksman, which is extremely important. And it reduces my cooldowns, which is really nice. Let's see. Also priority is advancing decryption enough that I can get electronics, because that increases my shields, and thus increases my survivability. I've got barrier, which is nice. But I don't think stasis is particularly great in this game, and so I don't feel the need to make my barrier amazing, at least yet. I will eventually, I have to. But for the moment, I think I'm gonna just let barrier be its own thing and focus on electronics, because overload is such a good power. And putting this together makes electronics a really valuable skill. Plus, decryption is useful outside combat. Both of those things are. And so I think overall, I'm going to favor more of the tech skills. Although I will later prioritize improving throw and eventually getting lift, because lift is extremely overpowered. So I guess the priorities are going to be decryption, then electronics, and the Sentinel passive, and then later we're going to get better barrier, maybe one or two ranks in stasis just to make it somewhat useful, and eventually sniper rifles. But another thing to point out is probably first aid. That's really nice, and having neural shock on Shepard is really good. Neural shock, as we discovered in Size's playthroughs, is actually a really good ability in this game. It's way better than I ever gave it credit for, and Shepard will be able to use it pretty effectively. Neural shock is an amazing counter to Krogan in particular. It's very easy to kill Krogan if you have neural shock. But I think for the moment we're going to focus on the Sentinel passive. I'm just going to put as much points into this as I can, and decryption to eventually get electronics. Those are going to be my main squeeze until we get some points in the shield bonuses from electronics. That'll help me survive. I'm going to depend on that to help me survive. That's my plan.
These inspectors are always on a mission.
Let's go meet the crew.
We're getting dragged right along. Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
I'm on my way to give him a status update right now.
With all due respect, sir, maybe he'll finally tell you what we're really doing out here.
What's that about,
You
Preston?
think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus.
You'd think Captain Anderson would be in charge of his own ship,
Covert
but
agents.
okay.
Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
I think this is in character right now.
Info's on a need-to-know basis, Presley. Just follow the orders you're given.
Understood, Commander.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc.
And let's meet a guy who I'm sure will be with us for a long time.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Let's go with this one.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool, even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
So you're from Eden Prime, right?
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even paradise gets boring after a while.
So, why do you think we're doing
Any
this?
idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Let's go
Do
with
your
this.
job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Yeah, that was right.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
Go with
You're
this.
young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Yep, that's the
Don't
veteran
worry, sir.
advice.
I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yo, Nihilus, what up?
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
Just be truthful.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it?
I think I like the way Jen Hale
Proof
gives
that
that line
humanity
better.
can not only establish
Or matter
colonies
of
across
fact.
the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard.
I think do you know something is what he says regardless of what option you
Is
choose.
the Alliance
It's
truly
one of
ready
those.
for this?
There's
I think
several
it's
of those
about
in this
time we
game.
told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
let's let's be skeptical but not combative.
Is someone gonna fill me in, Captain?
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Ask about that.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years.
Well, let's go get it.
Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
This is kind of a stupid response. I don't understand why you would say that unless I was role-playing as, like, a total Council skeptic, human-first player. Let's welcome Nihlus' assistance.
It never hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihlus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Oh, yeah?
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority.
I gotta say, I'm definitely liking the way this Shepard looks. I think I did a good job.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful
He doesn't look exactly
That's
like
why I put
Mookie,
your
but
name
he's
forward as a candidate for the
decent
Spectres.
looking nevertheless. Good looking guy. So, why did you recommend me?
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
So, is this all cool with you, Captain?
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
I'm sure it will.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihlus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Does he want to ask any of these questions? Let's ask more about the thing that we're supposed to be protecting.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology. Even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth.
Good exposition.
That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like, say?
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
Well, Shepard was on Akuz, and I think Akuz is in the Terminus, so he would not need to know why that's a problem.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
By the way, one thing I should perhaps point out is that I've been having weirdly performance issues running this game on Xbox. I wouldn't think that would be a problem considering this Xbox can normally run stuff in 4K. And this is a game that was originally made on the Xbox 360. But I've been having weird issues with slowdown, and that's surprising to me. ME2 does not seem to have that problem, so if we get through this game, then we'll be smooth sailing from there, I would think. I think maybe that the Xbox One port might just not be well optimized.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
It's a giant hand!
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Unite hand!
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Alright, let's take it out.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious.
One thing I miss about the SR-1 is that
Your
it can
team's
land.
the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
That's one thing I really like about the Tempest.
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Understood, sir.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
And now it's all in my hands. Hopefully, I won't die on Eden Prime. That would be embarrassing.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Okay. So, the rules as far as equipment goes, which will be important in just a sec, because there's an upgrade kit here. The rules as far as equipment goes is I can pick up whatever I want while I'm on the mission, but I can't change my loadout unless I'm on the Normandy or somewhere else that's friendly. And so I can find these things, but I can't use them yet. That saves me the trouble of having to do inventory management every 10 seconds in this game, because otherwise I will. And that would take forever. But I do still want to be able to find and use cool stuff. It also means that my squad mates' loadouts are pretty much fixed, which is an interesting problem to have to solve for. I have to actually optimize everybody's loadout and make sure that all of my squad have good equipment. No, Jenkins! Who could have predicted this? Okay, so, Caden has sabotage, so let's use that. Or will we? Apparently we will not. Caden, are you ever gonna sabotage? I guess you're not. Fine. Alright, guns it is. Actually using powers in this game is not always, you know, effective, apparently.
Rip right through his shields. You're out of chance.
Well, nothing we can do at this point.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
Aye, aye, sir.
It's going to be really miserable until I get Marksman, which is not going to be for a while, sadly. Fortunately, it's pretty easy to blow these things up, so that shouldn't be a problem. At least not yet. Can I use sabotage? Maybe I can just trust myself. Yeah, there we go. That one's sabotage. Let's hit the other one. Oh, we got him.
Some burned out buildings here.
Good job, Caden. That was mostly him.
I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Caden, are you ever going to use your powers? I guess not. Hey, there we go. He used a power. Amazing. Thought I'd never see the day.
Area secure.
Gross. That guy's super dead. Why did it start me facing that way? I'll never know. Alright, let's take these guys out. I've got sabotage. Yeah. Pretty good. Let's put up... actually, throw. Why not? Can we throw both of them? Nice.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
Alright, who are you?
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Wounded?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
What's the status of your unit?
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
What were you fighting?
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Alright, well, you're with us.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir.
We're down a man already.
Time for payback.
Let's go back up. Alright, so can you give us any details of how this happened?
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Anything else you can tell me about the Geth?
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Alright, let's get moving. Right, so now we've got Ashley. Let's level her up, also pick up this stuff. There's a Scorpion, that's going to be our armor for a while, I think. Also, I've got to level up. Let's get more Sentinel passive, and I'm also going to put another point into decryption. Following the plan. Caden. Let's get him the powers we need. And let's see. I think he's a Sentinel too. I might as well follow the same plan with him. And Ashley. I'm going to mainly focus on assault rifles and sniper rifles from her. That way I don't have to waste points on pistols. I mean, I know shotguns are really, really good in this game, but it's probably more efficient to put money into this stuff. Especially since she is pinpoint accurate with the sniper rifle and the assault rifle, and the player very much is not. Sniper rifles are totally untrustworthy in this game until you have a lot of points invested in them and a very good one to use. That's not so true of Ashley, who can actually, shoot and snipe things effectively. Points into this. Let's give her shield boost. And her passive is also really good, because it gives her regen. And makes her health higher, both of which are really nice. So, let's put Ashley on sniper rifles. Actually, I guess we will use assault rifles, since that's what we're putting points in. Might as well. She'll be decent with both. And there's another time later in this mission where I think I will switch her to assault rifles. Or, sorry, to snipers. But it's not at the moment. These early enemies are very easy to kill on Veteran, as it turns out. This game seems to have a big difference. Ugh, why can I not get out of cover? There. This game seems to have a really big difference between the difficulties, I've noticed. And let's throw him. Nice. One more to go. Let's throw. Get him out of there. Nice. Oh, he's just dead. Cool. It's a good day when throw kills the enemy. From full health.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
We gotta get it going.
Let's get moving. Williams, where's the camp?
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
And Sabine. Hey, Sabine. You're here in time for Eden Prime.
Shepard. There's a small spaceport.
And the beginning of Mookie Shepard.
I'll wait for you there.
Who guesses who he's named after?
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush.
So,
Keep your guard up.
in testing, I discovered that untrained Shepard is not that inaccurate with the shotgun. And the shotgun is way better than the pistol against husks, because it's got knockback. So I'm gonna switch to shotguns here, I think. This combined with throw, I think, will be pretty effective. Oops, that's barrier. There's throw. And let's shotgun this guy. Got him. Oops, sorry, Caden. That guy is discharging, so we're gonna throw him. And I will shoot the other one, I guess. Probably fine. Unfortunately, you can't aim in close with untrained weapons. But that's fine. It's a shotgun anyway. You can hit a man-sized target with it when it's close. Time to level up. We can now get electronics, which was the goal. So I'm going to prioritize that even over the extra point in the Sentinel. Caden, I think the same thing is good for him. This Shepard is, I believe, a colonist sole survivor. I think that's right. And so far he's been... Oh, Spacer? Oops. Sorry, I think I had colonist originally and changed my mind. Alright, so we're going to give her more AR damage and more regen. Here is Mookie, by the way. Pick up some stuff. Hey, some free Omni Gel, my favorite.
That door, it's closed. Security lock.
And time for Simon Says. And I failed. Oops. Well, I guess we're not meeting Manuel. Oh well.
Saren.
Interesting fact, I failed that on my first time playing this game too. So it's fitting. Oh no, judging by the music, we're dead.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry.
Oh man, I should make a death sound effect. That was fun inside the chat. We should do that again. Alright, so here I'm going to switch Ash to sniper rifles, and I'm going to switch myself back to pistols. Because there's going to be husks here pretty soon. I mean, I could use sniper rifles myself, but actually, I'll show you why I'm not going to. So, Jesus Christ, that's loud. Shut up, Sovereign. Alright, so this is how much drift there is on, like, untrained Mass Effect 1 sniper rifles on console. It's awful. Just intolerable. Totally useless. This is trained. This is... Shepard knows how to use a sniper rifle. It's so bad. Okay, so we're gonna switch back to the pistol. And then we're gonna deal with this husk. I think throw should handle it. And I'm gonna put up a barrier myself. And then we're gonna throw this husk. Got him. And now we just got the Geth to deal with. The pistol is a better sniper rifle at this stage of the game for me. Even though I'm trained in sniper rifles. So I will not be using them for some time. Sabotage. And I can overload now, so let's do that. And he's dead. Oh, I'm overloaded. Sabotage. Still deals damage. Not an ideal power, but close enough. Please take him out. Okay, good. Now, hopefully we won't fail this decryption, because if we do, then I miss out on the stinger. That's unacceptable. God, what? Oh, come on! How did I miss it? I pressed the button! Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Alright, well, that's a thing that happened.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
A Turian? You know him?
Well, we've met.
He's a Spectre. He was with us on the North.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
What are you doing here?
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What other one?
What the hell are you talking about?
There were two Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Is the beacon secure?
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance.
Oh, I want to get Ashley's line here.
I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
You ditch work. Then you cower back here and do nothing while the Geth butcher everyone else.
I don't even have a gun. What was I supposed to do? Run out there and die? I couldn't save them. Nobody could. It was horrible.
You make me sick.
We need
Let's
to
get
find
out of
that
here.
beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Sure, fine, whatever. Okay, it's fight time. Let's take out this trooper. And then I will take out this one with overload. And some guns. I think that was Ashley, actually. Okay, so let's switch Ash back to the Lancer. Because we're... Oh, actually, no, she is going to be going on snipers here still. Because this is pretty long range, this fight. So let's heal up. Got plenty of meta, Joe. At least for now. And I wish I had lift. It'd be great here. For now, let's throw him. And he's dead. Cool. Can I overload this or sabotage it? Sabotage is probably fine. Yeah. Can I blow that up before they come over here? Probably not without marksman. Oh, there we go. We got it. There's not much I can do until they come into range of our weapons and powers. I'm gonna ready barrier before it gets here. On me and Caden, I guess. Oh, it's dead. Nice shot, Ashley. That was 100% Ashley's sniper rifle that did that, so thank you. Alright, let's keep moving. I've still got barrier up, or did, so... Hide behind these crates. That always works out in Mass Effect. Try and take this guy out. Who's got some barriers? Okay, let's maybe move over to this guy. Overload. Stay in cover, Shep. Sabotage this one. Nice, he's almost dead. Ashley, can you snipe him? That'd be great. I think we'll sabotage the other one too, so neither one's shooting. Shoot him. Ashley got him. And that one too. Nice job. Ah. And he's dead. Man, throw on low difficulty is insane. I haven't even upgraded it. Already great. Okay, so before this fight starts, let's see if I can level up. I can't. Alright, fine. Here we go. Time for the first, like, serious fight of this game.
Destroy the entire colony.
Fortunately for me, the destroyer is not here on veteran difficulty, so I don't have that hell to deal with. Although there will be a sniper. And Sentinel has the least health of all the classes, I think. So that's scary. Here I think we're going to switch Ash back to assault rifles. Probably stick with pistols myself.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
I need to put barriers up because I'm almost dead. Squad can deal with this guy, probably. You know what? Let's not take chances. Sabotage. And I will use sabotage myself. Double sabotage. That guy's dead. Bring the shield down. That one's dead. I don't think I can aim that far. Alright, while they're coming, let's disarm this. My squad can cover me. Do me proud, Caden. And Ash. Nice job. Thanks for the covering fire. Well, let's move up. Shock Trooper. Overload. Get rid of those shields. Nice. And then, Caden, can you throw him? Awesome. I still play it like it's ME2, even if it's ME1. Second Shock Trooper, I'm probably going to sabotage him or throw... Oh, crap! Almost got hit by the Carnage. That's bad. Good hit. Nice, he's down. A couple more left. Move up. Oh, there's a sniper. Gotta watch out. Oh, he sniped Caden. That sucks. I'm gonna barrier so that I don't get sniped. Come on, guys. Ash, can you switch to sniper rifles and counter him? You wouldn't mind. Guess It's not. Fine, I'll just kill him. Good enough. Alright, Ashley, cover me. Alright, we're good. Move up. Trooper. We're kind of out of powers, although sabotage is fine, so let's do that. Alright, he's down. I think that's all of them in this area. Let's move up, get that last charge disarmed, and then we're good. Just some husks and then sundry other geth. This area left to take out. Let's heal Caden. So he has no regen, unlike me. Shepard has natural regen. This should provide me cover until these guys move up, because I know that there's stuff over here. Especially if I kneel. Probably be fine, just because of line of sight. Oh crap. Well, I'm overheated, but that's fine. We need to get rid of that husk. Caden, that's what throw is for. I need barrier myself. Man, this guy took a lot of damage. Sucks. Alright, let's take these guys out. Ashley, overkill. I don't think this actually does anything, but we'll do it anyway. Maybe it just increases our fire rate slightly. I don't plan to actually put points into those abilities, except that it just increases the damage of the gun, which is the real benefit. It's just overload. Oops, I missed. Although, if I throw him now, that will toss him into the tech mine and it'll blow up. Yeah! See? It worked. Nothing wasted. I'm not going to bother healing Caden again because we're done. Okay, time to redeem myself. Not today. Apparently, I cannot unlock these things. I don't understand. Like, when I did this testing, I got all of these things fine. And I've now gone 0 for 4. That's amazing. I mean, fortunately, these ones don't matter. But still, what the hell? Because the early game equipment's not that bad, or not that important.
Normandy, the beacon.
It may just be because of the performance issues I'm having, where like it's.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it
Oh
up.
god, yeah. It may just be because of the performance issues where it's not picking up the input.
Roger, Normandy.
Fast enough.
Standing by.
Because I've maybe failed like one of those before in my life, and I've noticed that the aiming has been really laggy, even compared to when I did this as in testing. I don't know what it is about Mass Effect 1, but I've been having problems. You can probably tell from looking at it.
No, don't touch him. It's too dangerous.
Well, that seems bad. I 100% agree with that, Kyle. We will not be doing that one. Given how bad I apparently am at Simon Says.
Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Wonderful subtitles.
This human must be eliminated.
god, her dress. When you have an even bigger boob window than Power Girl, you know that your outfit is insane.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
Oh man, he's even got the bald spot. Wow, that hair really does look like Mookie.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
That was kind of awful.
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
It's not your fault.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
Well, thanks.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But
Yeah, fortunately, these games do not have jiggle physics.
Abnormal
Although the Wonderful 101 does. And it's
In
hilarious.
your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
More like a nightmare. Good response.
I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Well, be sure to clean it up.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Let's see. What would he say? What would his priority be here? I'm guessing this guy's probably pretty mission-oriented right now based on how I've been role-playing him, so I think this is probably the response that makes the most sense. It's a tie between these two. I'm gonna go with this.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Actually, we have the opportunity, so I'll get this one too.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
Well, I did what I was supposed to do, I guess.
The Geth would have wiped out the whole colony if I hadn't stopped them.
That was a little bit more forceful than I
I'll
was
stand
looking
behind
at.
you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble.
Also, he's a douchebag.
Saren's dangerous.
Just as my friend Kali Sanders.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
I think this Shepard is not going to try and speculate. He's just going to report the facts of what he experienced. We're not going to give it the gloss of a vision or a prophecy or anything. We're just going to report that we saw something weird after we touched the beacon.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I'm going to say this response.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
And I think this response makes sense. Actually, both of these are decent. Let's go with this one.
What are we gonna tell him? I had a bad dream?
Yeah.
We don't
That's
know
what I wanted.
information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
One thing that's interesting about Anderson in this game is that it's clear that he resents Saren for Saren's prejudice against humanity, but I also think that Anderson is prejudiced against Saren personally. He's projecting ideas onto, or he's projecting motivations onto Saren that he has no way of knowing are actually Saren's motivations. And nobody seems to call him out on that. At least nobody who's presented in a positive light does.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
Understood.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Okay, well, we're through Eden Prime. Now the next big step is going to be the Citadel Assassins, but we've also got a lot of other stuff in the meantime.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Hey, Redline.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never...
Well, this Shepard knows that feeling.
But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
Also, my Shepard's kind of frustrated right now.
Dead Marines, dead colonists. And in the end, we still didn't get that beacon.
You saved a lot of lives, Commander. It might be hard to keep that in perspective with what happened to Jenkins.
That's a good point.
Thanks, Williams. I needed to hear that. I think you're gonna fit in here just fine.
Thanks, Commander.
Hey, I got Renegade points. Nice. Unfortunately, I can't have the full conversation with Caden because for some stupid reason they restrict that by gender. Well, Sai's completed his thing. We did the suicide mission yesterday, so that's done. Presley, what do you think about all this?
Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Yeah, I'm doing Ironman. Although, maybe a bit more relaxed. This is on Veteran, so it's not quite as likely that I'll just get sniped or rocketed and die instantly. But totally possible.
Flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why,
you hear that? Size isn't everything.
Just saying, you need firepower too.
That's why I'm here.
Look at that monster.
Incidentally, Redline, if you're interested in the exact rules,
Good
there you
thing it's
go.
on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
I really like that cutscene, by the way. It's one of my favorites in the game. One of the questions they asked on the live stream today was what people's favorite moment was visually from the series.
The Council would step in if
And
the Geth attacked a Turian colony.
it's tied for me between that and the scene where Sovereign docks with the Citadel.
Systems, Ambassador. Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action.
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Well, it's true, I guess. Sentinel, red line.
Human colony out there. If they don't stop him,
Sentinel, Spacer, Soul
Settle
Survivor.
down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job
I gotta
done.
pull up the,
Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was
Keeper
destroyed.
map.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Okay, well, we're gonna go out and meet the Council immediately. So we can get the Keeper quest, and then I'll go everywhere else. I do want to scan all the Keepers. I don't plan on doing every side quest, because it would get boring, but I will scan all the Keepers. Because that's a lot of XP and money if you do it. Oh, who is this?
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the Council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Report?
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
I really like this scenery. One of the things that this game does very, very well is art direction. This feels like a complete living world. Oops, that's not what I wanted.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
Why are you there?
Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Bad framing on that shot.
Needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council.
Shepard's head is in the wrong third.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
And now I'm mad.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
This is an outrage!
Justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It
Sad
was a
Udina
mistake
music.
bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race.
How do
Every
you
colony
know
we
that?
have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
I mean, it turns out all of that is true, but coincidentally...
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
Well?
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
I don't trust that guy yet.
He's a Turian. I don't want him on our side.
That's not why.
Not all Turians are like Saren. If he can help
Damn it,
us to
Shepard.
find him. I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I don't like this. I agree.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Yeah, let the Turian-hating douchebag be in charge.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
What else you got?
There's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
But we don't have Liara yet.
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
Alright, so what should we ask Anderson? This guy probably knows who the Shadow Broker is. Or actually, you know what? Maybe not. That's probably somewhat privileged information. I'm guessing that this guy just has a good soldier probably doesn't know too much about it. So let's find out.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides.
Ugh, Kyle, I hate
system,
you.
But it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
What else should we talk about? Can we get any more information about this dickhead Harkin?
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Jeez, why would you cover for a guy like that?
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired.
No, it looks bad to keep him on the force.
Worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out.
That's terrible optics.
We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
Dumbasses. Why do we let Udina be in charge?
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Okay, time to do a bunch of boring shit for a while. Go get the Keeper mission.
This is it. The very heart of the Citadel. The pinnacle of galactic power. Gotta make your head spin if you think about it too much.
That guy's up to something.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
All right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the
I
Keepers.
really like the texture
Before I
of
had
this
mixed
guy's
results,
face.
I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them.
They're kind of dark and
but
shiny.
The authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more
Nice.
openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activated each
So, how
time
many
you see a
Keepers are
Keeper,
there? 21.
All collected data will automatically
Gotta
upload
get all
to my
21.
database. I'll even send a few
Gotta
credits
catch
your way
'em
for
all.
each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data
What's your
once you
interest?
scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get
Alright,
going.
sounds good.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Okay, so let's scan this one. And then there's one up at the council chamber on the right side. Then there's another one on the right side as I come back down behind Kahoku. And I need to get his mission anyway, I think. Not sure. Do I get that from talking to him?
No, I'm wait, Commander.
No, I don't. Okay. So I guess I'll deal with the Thresher Maul thing after we do that. And then there's one more on the left side after Garoth.
I just want to ask a couple of questions.
As we go down here. Apparently. Is it up here? I think it's up here. This is usually the one I miss, I think.
I bet all these staircases aren't just for show. They make for good defensive positions if this place is ever attacked.
Prescient of you, Ashley. Also good thinking. Yeah, maybe, Kyle. And time for the Mass Effect elevators. Everybody's favorite. Okay, so let's take care of all the Presidium ones now. We can't do the Preaching Hanar because we don't have enough influence for that. We'll probably go around through the shopping area, take care of those first. We'll get the quest from Shiala, I suppose. Is that her name? Consort? And we can maybe pick up Helena Blake's quest, if she's around there. Shaira. Yeah, Shiala is the one on Pharos. Shame on them for having names that similar. Okay. Starting from here, there's one right in front of the elevator.
Look at that bug thing over there. Please do not disturb the key.
You know what it's doing, Ashley. We just talked about this.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be
The next one on this side is behind the Emporium. And then there's one on the way to the Consort Chambers. I think Helena Blake only shows up once you're a Spectre, so we won't bother with that yet. Also, I will not be doing her quest for a long time. I will also not be doing signal tracking, as we discussed, because apparently I can't do the Simon Says inputs. Because I've been having input lag. And the game is not performing very well, despite this being an Xbox One X, which theoretically can play this in 4K. I don't know what that's about. Next one is over in this area. Yeah, right here. And the next one is at the entrance to the Consort Chambers. Pick up that quest. Fortunately, I've seen Size do this grind enough times to generally know how to go about it. Do it somewhat efficiently.
Welcome, I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Sure.
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
So this woman, we're meant to believe, is one of the daughters of that woman in Mass Effect 2, who's the Asari supremacist. And if that's the case, it's kind of weird because this woman has an American accent and that woman has a British accent. So how'd that happen, I wonder?
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Naylina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course.
Thanks for that camera angle. Although in this case, I actually agree with the cinematography.
Huh.
Like being mysterious about her face.
She'd like to meet with you now.
It leaves the audience to wonder what she looks like, and thus to wonder more about her. Yeah, okay.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
I have to admit, I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
This conversation's funny. Hi there.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great
You keep a bed in your office. That's not weird.
Arrival here in our citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Tell me about this problem you're having.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be.
I'm in love with a stripper.
Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to a sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Alright, see you later, lady. Okay, now we move on to the other side of the Presidium. And I guess our next stop will be the wards. We've got keepers in the lounge. One in, like, the, an office complex, and then another in the Volcor and, Volus and Elcor office. Based on my map. I'm gonna make sure that we get all of them the first time through and do not miss any. Because every single time I've played this game, I've missed one and spent like 20 minutes looking for it. I hate it.
Allow me to be your guide.
Samesh Bhatia is not here yet. Fine. I don't know if Nasana shows up here yet. Probably not. I know there's a lot of people who don't show up until you're a Spectre. Get this one first. I like this, Elcor.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
You're freaking out, Ash. Calm down. Oh, and we can meet with, Palin, I think. Oh, Nasana is here.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
But, she's not interested at the moment. Also, that's not the right way. One more in the Volus office. Let's go over there. Actually, we're going to need to go there anyway, because we have to deliver the message from Shaira eventually.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind. Forget I asked.
I really like
Was
this
there
guy's
something
voice.
you needed, Commander?
Suitably gravelly.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Then can you tell me what you know about Garrus?
Garrus Vicarian? Good officer. Very good, in fact.
Great
But he needs
cinematography
to learn
here.
some patience.
His forehead is
You'd
extremely
think
important.
An officer of the law would be a bit more mindful of rules and regulations. Was there anything else?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
And here I can get the mission, I think, right? Although it doesn't really matter if I pick up these missions or not. Okay, can I get one of these finally? Nope, I can't. I cannot decrypt anything, apparently. I'm gonna need a lot of Omnigel. This has got to be input delay. There's no other explanation, because I've succeeded, like, 99% of the time when I've done this myself. And also, the game is not running very well, so that's probably the explanation. At least that's what I'm telling myself. Oh, I thought I said I was going to come back here later. Never mind. We'll get it now. It's fine. Okay, next is to go over to the wards. See you later, Anderson.
Welcome to the Presidium.
You know what I'm going to do before I forget? First of all, we're going to level up, because I can. 2 more ranks in Sentinel and max decryption for now. The next step is going to be to get Marksman, which should be available at our next one, because Marksman is non-negotiable. Oh, right, rest of the squad. Caden. Let's get him electronics. And Ashley. I'm just going to max her passive as quick as possible, because her passive is great. It's not as crazy as Tally's passive, where she just gets all the shields. Tally becomes something of a tank in this game. The way that she is not in any of the other games. Rex's passive is also really good. Okay, Ward's access is here, and this should be one more keeper. I'm gonna go this way to the wards, and then get all the ones down there. Elevator time. While I pull up the map of the wards. So this goes to here.
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
There's one here.
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the
Oh, the spacer assignment's here.
Maybe
Interesting.
you just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the Geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
The upper wards from there. There's one in Flux. We'll be in Flux pretty soon, I guess. Meanwhile, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. I'm actually going to try and get this frame rate thing solved between now and when we come back from the break, so this might be a little bit... I'll restart the capture software and see if that fixes it. Because that might be the issue. I don't know. We'll see. I'll be back. Hey, I fixed it. I just had to restart my Xbox for whatever reason. It was not running well before. But now it is. So we're good. Let's switch back to Ironman and get back to it. Awesome. Yeah, so now aiming should be much better, and it should theoretically be possible for me to decrypt stuff. I hope. Let's see. I just need to find something to decrypt. And we'll be good. Alright, where's the keeper, first of all? It should look better, too, because I'm getting better frame rates right now. Better performance. Time for more elevators. Ah, crap. Now I'm getting an audio issue. Well, you are because I have muted. But I might actually have to restart the capture software again.
Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Let's see if I can get that to fix itself. Hang on. Mute this again and switch to this screen. Which we very rarely need, but I think we do today. Capture software is so finicky. I hate it. Alright, that's sounding better for the moment. I will restart if it comes back. Alright, so where are we now? We just went here. So, alleyway is one of them. We're not going to go over to Cora's Gen just yet. We'll go in here first. Yeah, I'm getting that audio issue again. So yes, I am in fact going to have to restart the capture software. Great, I hate it. Thanks. Of course, it's this thing that this problem comes up with. Damn. So we will keep. I guess we'll keep it muted because game audio is still gone. Let's see. I guess we'll switch back to that thing. Can we? I'm gonna run an ad. Might as well. Yay, I fixed it. It's all good now. Will ever let me switch back. There we are. Alright, and that window should go away in just a sec. In the meantime, scenic view.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station. It's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
Caden's face looks a little weird there.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The Council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
I like this response.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
If you expect to get me in a tinfoil miniskirt and thigh-high boots, I want dinner first. Sir.
That will be enough, Chief.
At ease, Lieutenant. Can't see her in a skirt anyway.
Damn straight you can't.
Ready to move out, sir.
I gotta say, I've certainly said this on Size's channel before in chat, but I really, really like the writing for the human squad mates in this game. In this game in particular, I think both of them are written pretty badly in ME2 and only okay in ME3. But in this game, there's a lot of depth to both Caden and Ashley.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
What are you looking for?
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
No promises. But if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
So we'll go to the med clinic later, because we need to go there to pick up Garrus. So in the meantime, we will go to the upper markets. Actually, you know what? Let's take care of Flux now. We might as well. Excuse me. We might as well. This will also... We can also pick up the quest for Rita and her sister. Rita and her sister, a less successful sequel to Hannah and her sisters. That was in Woody Allen's out of ideas phase.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I like the VA's performance there. It was cute. He's been... I think that Mookie's had an awful lot of people suddenly bombard him with their problems, so he's probably getting a little frustrated by now.
Get to the point.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna...
I come to the Citadel and suddenly everyone wants my help? What is this?
The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
So? Who would say that? Come on.
I assume CSEC is protecting her?
They can't watch her all the time.
Can't they?
I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No. It's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
And we've got a keeper back here. wonder how the Keeper feels about being stationed there among all the gambling machines.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Alright, next up we're gonna go to the markets. And then it's off to Cora's Den. And we'll get in a fight! The assassins should be much easier on veteran difficulty where they won't have immunity. I fucking hate immunity on the enemies in this game. It is such a cheap way of making them hard to kill. Especially when you don't have any way to do anything about it.
I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive.
Oh, hi, Conrad.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
You're probably going to be more or less neutral with Conrad, at least for the moment.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know
I actually
you're
have never
probably
counted
busy,
how many
but,
Geth you kill
do you
on
have
Eden
time for a
Prime.
quick autograph?
It's not 100. More like a dozen. Mookie Bet's no stranger to signing autographs, I'm sure.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Okay, and there shouldn't be any more here. Yeah, none in the upper markets. So, time to go to Cora's Den. Yeah, okay. There's none in the Cora's Den area, it seems. That's good. Have I been unlocking these areas for rapid transit? I have. Good. Alright, time to fight the assassins. Still out. Caden is fine. Ashley's fine on assault rifles. I think we should be good.
That's him.
Alright, let's sabotage. Actually, first we're going to overload, and Caden is going to sabotage. Almost dead. Can we toss him? That'll probably kill him. No, we missed! Shit! Okay, okay, watch out. Don't be too aggressive. Got him. One down. And he's already pretty low. So let's activate Overkill, and I will sabotage him. No guns for you. Caden barrier, I guess. Why not? One up myself, too. And I'm going to move in for the kill. Let's be aggressive. I've got throw. I have no reason to be afraid of this guy. Boom. Got him.
Those were Saren's men.
Okay. There's a fight. Let's get some quest stuff done. But first, more important things. What is relax? Sit forward! Alright, see ya. Hi, Jenna.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Well, the other stripper didn't get paid either. Mookie's a cheapskate. Okay, let's talk to the general.
Commander. What do you want?
I'm here on Shaira's behalf. Your lies are hurting.
I wonder if I'll be able to convince him. I didn't put any points in either charm or intimidate, so I think probably not.
In my days, and there's only one woman in this damn
I don't think you need to convince him.
Forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
What happens if I say this response? I can't do either of these, unfortunately.
Enjoy your drink, General.
Oh, that's a back out response. I thought you were telling him to say, forget this.
I don't feel right just leaving like this.
Don't waste your time, kid. Run away now, while you still can.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
Let's go with this one.
You're a damn general. Quit your whining.
Ha! You got balls, kid. There are only 5 people in this damn galaxy who talk to me like that. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her after I've had a cold shower or 2. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because
So today I learned that you can resolve this successfully even if you don't have the sufficient reputation to convince him properly. You can just go through the normal conversation and it works out the way it wants you to.
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time he saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors and shouting his secrets in public.
Man, Septimus, you really need to shape up.
It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zoltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Mookie will remember that.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand women.
Back off.
Oh, hey, Rex.
Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning.
You bet.
Out of my way.
I really like that exchange.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
It's also smart that they trigger it so that you can't get close to Harkin until you see that cutscene. So you can't skip it.
I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security.
I think Mookie's gonna be really mad at this guy. We'll start with neutral.
Harkin, right?
But then it's very
I was told
easy
you could help
for
me
this
find
guy to
someone.
piss Shepard
A
off.
Korean C-Sec officer named
Because he's
Garrus.
such a dick.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Just tell me where Garrus is before this gets ugly.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
I have no reason to trust you.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
What do you know about Garrus?
Know about Garrus?
Oh.
Damn hothead is
Thanks,
what
Shepard.
he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Meet drinking.
Hey, level up! Okay, so we've now got the most important power in the game, aka Marksman. And now we have some extra points. So I'm going to put a point in Intimidate. And I'm also going to put points in what? Maybe First Aid would be reasonable. Sniper rifle is also an option, although I have to invest a lot of points in that before it becomes really useful. Like, but it has to get up to, like, here or so before this is a worthwhile power. Especially since my sniper rifles are going to be awful for a long time. I'm not going to have good ones that have good accuracy scores already, so I'm going to get a ton of drift by default. Throw seems to be fine already. I don't think I need any more force, necessarily. Eventually I want lift, but that's a lot of points to invest to get to that. I'd rather invest in other things. I could make my barrier better. I also think that putting points in electronics is never a bad choice, because it increases your shields. And actually, I don't think the first rank of electronics does increase your shields. It just gives you overload. So you know what? Yeah, we're going to get one more rank of electronics, so I get the shield bonus. Ash. I would like to get her heavy armor, so let's put points in that, maybe? Asif can wait. And Caden. Let's get him overload. And maybe another point of Sentinel. Or another point of electronics just to give him more shields. Yeah, let's do that. And now we get Chelik.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Alright, so we're not going to get Garrus yet. Instead, we're going to go to CSEC Academy. And pick up Rex. And also we'll get this quest.
Talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What was that about?
So the way to get there is going to be to go through the access corridor.
Stand by to receive our transmission.
Hey, it's Size! How are you doing? Thank you for the host. We are on the Citadel, made it through Eden Prime without dying. So we've got that going for it. And Acid Queen, how's it going? Good to see you guys. Here, I got one. I got one for you. There we go. Very nice to see you. We are following the adventures of our friend Mookie Shepard on his quest. He is a spacer sole survivor, and so far leaning renegade, although mostly neutral dialogue options. Oh, that's not right. Or is it, actually? No, that is right. Also, did I forget to get the Keeper? I think I might have. No, I didn't. I was kind of distracted by the double host there. Okay, so I need to go this way, and then down the stairs, and that'll get me into this next area, so I can get to CSEC. We can also talk to this guy. Oh, and extra XP! Thanks, Codex.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
I think this Shepard is not happy about that.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Let's see, what would I ask him about? I already talked to Harkin, so I don't need to ask him about that.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
I like this guy's attitude. Glad he's on CSEC, and I'm glad that Harkin is off CSEC.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Alright, so how many are in the CSEC area? Let's see.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing
There's one in the requisition office.
Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that
and there's one in
STC,
STC.
as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed.
Plus Jalid is here, we'll pick up that quest.
The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel.
I'm not gonna kill Chorban.
Diplomatic solution.
Probably. It's amazing that you even can fight Chorban. I probably will, just because it's funny. And I don't think I've ever done it before, personally. I've seen Size do it, but I don't think I've done it myself. Alright, let's get Rex, but first, let's go here. Oh, wait, what? This is not where I expected to go. I got all turned around. Oh yeah, there was a Shepard that got killed by Chorban. It's ridiculous.
Come into my office. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
What?
Excuse me?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were there to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
But you're still using her.
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always playing.
It's pretty impressive that you managed to get killed by an enemy that most people wouldn't even know existed.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product.
I actually prefer the resolution of helping him out to just convincing him to let her go.
Meet our man named Jack.
Because if you convince him to let her go, he's just gonna find somebody else to get the information he needs. If Shepard does it, then someone who's very capable of taking these people on takes on the risk. And everybody wins.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. That's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
It's weird to have the music cut out there for a second.
Where can I find this, Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
He can be found in the Outer Realm. Strange minds think alike. Alright, there's one more keeper. And then there's one more in CSEC over in the requisitions area. Where I suppose I could go shopping. So the Citadel, when I'm not in a fight, of course, is considered a friendly area. And so I can freely use my inventory here. I'll try not to do it frequently anyway, just because it's tedious and I don't need it most of the time. But shopping is one case where I can, like, outfit my squad and then sell things I don't need. Here's the keeper. You don't really have access to a lot of good equipment anyway at this point, so it's not a huge deal either way. Yeah, this is probably better than what I've got. Let's get more damage. And I do not want to sacrifice any accuracy on that. Armor, let's use the Scorpion, because it's just the best armor at this stage of the game. And do I have pistol mods? I do. Oh, I have a heat sink. Oh, that's really useful, actually. I'm going to put that on my sniper rifle. Eventually, I will use that. Yeah, you're right. What have I got? Chemical. Chemical rounds is pretty good. AP rounds is also good. And armor piercing, also good. This is good against everything, so we'll use chemical rounds. And then the sniper rifle, I guess, will give... I don't think it matters too much. Probably AP rounds. Synthetics, I'm probably going to need to fire a rapid-fire weapon anyway to take down their shields, so I don't really see a huge benefit to doing AP rounds there. I guess I'll give Ashley the AP rounds on her assault rifle. And speaking of which, give her a way better one in the form of the Avenger. Banshee is also just a strict improvement. Although the extra damage is nice. Yeah, let's go with that. And then Kaden. Oh, right. I'm going to check if she has a better shotgun. Yes, I don't care about accuracy on a shotgun. Squad mates are pinpoint accurate anyway, so the accuracy rating isn't all that important. In fact, I'll give her the Reaper for that reason. And neither of these is better than her current armor. Right, Kaden. Glad I could put you to work. Onyx and Hydra have the same stats? I never noticed that before. Which one looks cooler? Oh, the Hydra looks way cooler. Definitely gonna go with that. And he might need a better pistol, although I don't have one. So, whatever. Alright, as far as the rest of the equipment goes, I think I'm gonna sell the... Or I think I'm gonna Omnigel the early stuff. Because it's not gonna sell for that much. And apparently I need the Omnigel. The armor might be saleable, but I don't know. I'll have to check. Alright, let's go shopping.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So,
Will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
It's a little bit weird that he
Show me
sells
what
to
you've
you
got.
even when you're not affiliated with the council.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
You just sell stuff to the human military? No problem? Okay. How expensive is decent stuff? These things are like 10,000. Okay, I'm not going to have enough money to get anything useful. Do these things sell for any... Oh yeah, these sell for almost nothing. I should absolutely be omnigelling all of this stuff. Also, I have a grenade upgrade that I forgot to equip. Sorry to draw a gun on you, sir. Okay, well, that's all for the inventory management for some time, I hope. Requisition office, we've already done that. We've got... Well, we did not get the quest from Jalid. Oops. Take care of that. I'm glad this map is so well annotated. Gee, I wonder if this thing's loaded.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What are you doing here?
I am Jalid. I came here to seek aid from the authorities, but they won't listen to me. My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me.
Clear evidence of attempted murder.
Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
What
Is
can I
there
do?
something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Wait a minute.
That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
Let's give this response.
If I find out he's lied to me...
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
The audacity of that man. Okay, so unfortunately, I've just checked the map, and there's another one that is going to be really annoying, because I'm going to have to wait for an elevator twice for no benefit other than the stupid keeper.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted
Alright, so
Binary
what keepers
Helix
are
to
left?
perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization.
Oh, this might actually be the last one. No, that's not true. There's one more on the upper wards next to the med clinic, which is the next place we're going anyway. So we got all the ones in the Presidium, we got all the ones at the Citadel Tower, we just got all the ones at CSEC, and this will be the last one there. Got all the ones in the lower wards, we got the one in that little passageway. And everything in the upper wards and access. So yeah, there's only 2 left. Including this one. You get some XP for looking at the Normandy, I think. Or is that only after you've become a Spectre? I don't remember. It seems not. Oh well. No XP for me. I like the coordination of Ashley's guns.
In remembrance
Got all
of Eden
red weapons.
Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Internet keywords. That's gonna be a time capsule, isn't it? Is Rex here? I guess he's not. I don't see him. Because I think he's normally in this area, right? Oh well. So, now we're gonna go up to the wards and take up Garrus. Everybody's favorite Turian. Unless you really like Vetra. I'm sure there's a few people out there. Oh, that was the last one! Yes! That is the first time I've ever gotten all of them on without missing one. I'm very proud of myself right now, even though I used a map blatantly.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus...
Hi, Mark Mir.
Stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or...
Oh my god, what was with Mookie's face? Oh, I leveled up? Cool. Okay, so we're going to toss him. See ya! And then we can overload, and that'll hit both of them. Nice. And keep shooting. Got him. Oh, there's still a couple left. I have marksman now, but more importantly, we can overload this. Yeah. I'm gonna barrier. Then I'm going to marksman. And then I'm gonna charge. Alright. Got him.
Clear.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Is this related to the
Does
thing
this
I care
have
about?
anything to do with the investigation into Saren?
I think it might. Dr. Michelle, tell us what happened.
A few
I gotta
days
get some
ago,
water.
A
I'll be back.
Quarian came by my office. She'd been
I know what
shot,
happens.
but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist
Pissing off the
betrayed
Shadow Breaker is a bad idea.
That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
Let's save her.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
So, what's with you and Saren?
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
Not how I would have phrased
I
that.
couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
All right.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Sounds good to me.
We aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
Let's pick up some muscle.
Handy. Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Alright, so let's add Garrus to the squad. And we're gonna keep Ashley, because Ashley's real good when nobody else has good guns. So I've got some points. I might want to just keep increasing electronics, although I'd also like some more intimidate, so that I can be better at convincing people. Let's get 2. And then I will put another point in electronics. So that at my next level up, this might be unlocked and I can get advanced overload. That would be cool. Also, we need to level up Garrus and Ashley. So Ashley can now get heavy armor. And Garrus. So I do want Garrus to use sniper rifles, because he's good at that. What does his passive do? I forget. Gives him just weapon damage and accuracy. Alright, that's not terrible. He also gets electronics, which is nice. And he gets damping. Damping is really good. And I can give him shield boost and assault training, so he can get adrenaline burst. All of those things are good. Adrenaline burst is a nice combination with electronics and damping, and sabotage. Having all of those burstable is very cool. But he's no good if he can't shoot anything, so we'll start with assault rifles. Get him some points in that. And we will unlock assault training, so I can get adrenaline burst. Which at the moment will just apply to sabotage, really, because shield boost I don't use too often, and overkill the AI doesn't understand how to use. I think the last point I'll just put into his passive. And equipment. I just sold off a bunch of stuff, so he's just going to be stuck with his default equipment. That's fine. Also, metagel. I already had max. Fine. Okay, time to take care of those 2 assignments over here. I should be able to convince Jax with 2 points of
Stand
intimidate.
by to receive our transmission.
Hey, Crack, thanks for the host. How's it going? Oh, you're not late. We'll be here for a while. There's also not a whole lot to see in this part of the game, as I'm sure we're all used to by now. I have almost no money at this point, so shopping is not worth it. And nothing I have at this point is worth selling. We've got both Jax and Shorben to deal with here. Let's take out Jax first. Hopefully I can deal with this without having to actually fight him.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
I didn't come here to look.
Show him the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
I forgot you don't have to actually fight him. But we can fight Shorben. And guess what? I already did your quest, so I'm gonna kill Shorben.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
No more lies!
Stop the act. I want to know what's going on, Shorben.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Just tell me everything you know.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
That's
what
it?
all this fuss is about?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples.
Did I screw up? Do I not
They
get to kill him?
self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself.
Aw, damn, that's a shame.
Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I like sigh.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me...
But I'm already
imagine
done.
What we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
Of course, maybe, sure. I don't know which of these I'm picking. Of course!
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Aw, peaceful resolution. I'm sad.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
No, actually.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Interesting. That's cool. Okay, so where are we going next? We need to pick up Rex. And also we need to talk to Jalid, so we're going back to CSEC. Hey, gotcha. Let's go, Rex.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
Fist is mine! Hi, I'm Shepard.
Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you.
None of it good, I hope.
We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Does this
So you
mean
with
you're
us?
part of my team, Rex?
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
I really like the way he's animated there. Kind of cracking his neck. So, who do we want for Fist? Obviously Rex. And I think we're going to go with Ashley. Because Ashley is really good at killing things. I like Garrus, but he's not a very good squad mate in this game, unfortunately. So, let's get Rex leveled up. Rex also has an amazing passive, and he has fitness, which gives him immunity, and immunity is amazing. So, I think we're going to prioritize that. Four points left. Warp is good enough, I think, probably. He'll need throw eventually. I would really like to get him shotguns. but he also needs regen, because currently I don't have any ability to automatically recharge people. Because I don't have Unity. I think that's what that does. So we're going to get 2 points of Battle Master, and also a couple points in assault rifles. And I'll keep him on ARs, I suppose. Okay, so there we've got Rex. Now let's take care of Jalid. Yeah, immunity is completely broken. We can also report back to the CSEC officer.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the Keeper data?
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
This is Mookie Shepard, based on my favorite baseball player. Frankly, I don't think that the resemblance works out that well, mostly because the face texture that I chose for this, and I didn't really have any better options. All three of them are bad. The face texture makes him look like he's about 45, which is just not how Mookie Betts should look. But, whatever. Yeah, go Dodgers. This was a fun year to be a Dodgers fan.
I'm scanning the keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
I think this is another case where all three of them are exactly the same.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so.
Yeah, this is Mookie Betts after his extension's
over.
over.
Forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
I will say, though, the hair is spot on. It's got the bald spot in exactly the right place, it's exactly the right color, and it's got the widow's peak, too. So, that worked out well.
Hello, Commander.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need.
Are you a Red Sox fan, Crack?
Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it.
I have no ill will against the Red Sox.
As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Core's den immediately.
I'm not mad at all
I need to get
about
these mods into
the
evidence.
2018 win.
Thanks again, Shepard.
They were the better team. They wanted it more, they played harder. Yeah, if you can manage to buff your own immunity, you are just dead. Oh man, Crack, I will never forget that game that lasted like 7 hours. I stayed up for all of that until like 3 a.m. You cannot imagine how happy I was at Max Muncie. Ending it in spectacular fashion. Alright, so where are we going? I think we've got everything now, besides Fist. Am I missing anything? He gave me that, so I guess I'll put that on one of my guns, maybe. Or actually, let's put that on Rex's assault rifle, just so he has something on this. Alright, so let's just check the assignments. Already dealt with that. Oh, right, we need to report back to the consort. Still got that quest. That is in embassies. Because we've got to deal with the Elcor ambassador. Oh god, Crack, that's awful. Don't envy you.
Allow me to be your guide.
Right, this thing is up here. It's this guy, right?
Hello there,
Yes.
human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
I've come to talk to you about your little problem.
Curious, what do you know about the consort and her relationship to me?
It was a Turian named Septimus who found out your secret.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari.
I wonder what secret the
Not
Elcor
true.
ambassador is
Look at
keeping.
this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone...
It's also
could
kind of
discover
weird that
my
they have
secret.
just a solid black texture for the eyes. Kind of disturbing. I've never noticed that before.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort.
Startled realization.
Most
That's a good one.
displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
So long.
Farewell, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander.
I like how loud its footsteps are as it leaves.
You see, then not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Oh, you bet he does. I actually haven't made up my mind about that. I know that's something I could do, but I'm not sure if that's something that this Shepard would do. I feel like probably not. He's been mostly operating kind of on an official capacity around here, doing things that, you know, the Alliance would probably approve of. Helping people out, trying to solve this investigation. I feel like Sleep with Geisha is probably not going to look good on the schedule that he submits to Captain Anderson.
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt calm. That's not strange.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
I'm glad I could help.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I think all three
I
of those
offer
give the
this
same
as
response too.
An affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
There is a very different response you get if you do this, but I'm not going to do that.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask
But
you
something
to-
happened then the
I have
ring
done
did
everything
not
I can for
intend.
you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Alright, so we leveled up, which is good. Let's see. What do I want to do now? Oh, right. Advanced overload. That was the plan. Ashley. I could get advanced shields, but I don't think that's really necessary. God, it's so itchy. She can get adrenaline burst, but it's kind of wasted on her. Although it does get her closer to immunity, which is important. I might just give her more AR damage. First aid also an option. I've got a lot of choices here. Or just max passive is also not bad. With max passage, I effectively don't need Metagel except for Shepard if I'm doing well, because they both regen really fast. I'm going to go toward immunity, because that's just really good. Rex. You've already got immunity, so I don't think I need to give you any more health. Let's work on the passive, get more regen. My goal is to make my squad really durable before I make them able to do a lot of damage, because they already don't do that much damage, and biotics are really good right now. And I've got those, so we should be in good shape. Alright, so that's that mission taken care of. Is there anything else that I'm forgetting before we go get Fist? That's on Fist's mission. We've got Rex already, so yeah, it's just Fist now. Let's go do that. Where's the nearest transit? There it is. I'm deliberately not doing the data tracking thing because I'm not convinced that I can decrypt it yet. I have now failed the hacking minigame like 5 times in a row. So I'm not sure that I can do that. In fact, that's why I don't have the Stinger pistol, is I failed the hack to get into that building. I also did not get to interact with Manuel, which makes me sad. Alright, let's do it. Oh man, I've got a lot of shields. I'm glad I invested so much in electronics. And got good armor. Alright, let's put Rex on assault rifles. And keep Ashley on assault rifles.
Look out!
Bartender's dead. Alright, Rex, you're gonna put on immunity. Actually, barrier first. Let's wait for them to get through your barrier, and then we'll go immunity. And Ashley, I might as well turn on overkill. I don't think overkill does anything, but in the event that it does, we've got it. And this guy will sabotage, I think. Sorry, Rex. Oh, right, I have marksman now. I keep forgetting that. That's important. His marksman's real good. He's dead. He's dead. How many more we got? Bartender back there. Where's the bouncer? There's the bouncer. Rex, warp him. I'm gonna use overload to get through his shields. And he's dead. There goes the Krogan. What else we got? Thug up here. And back here, got a guy. Let's toss this guy. Cool. And this bartender, I'm kind of out of powers now. That's fine. I guess I'll just use barrier. Defend myself. While we gun these guys down. One more enemy here. Ah, it's just a thug. Got him. And one more guy back here. Got any powers left? I've got sabotage. That'll do. He's gone.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Oh, well, these guys are just dead, I guess. Oops. Okay, here's our test. Did I fix this? Nope, apparently I'm still bad at this. Good thing I have so much Omnigel. I'm gonna save it for where it's really important, though. Hey, Fist, how's it going? Okay, let's sabotage one of these. Oh, I don't have sabotage. Marksman, here we go. Cool. Now, warp him, I guess. Actually activate Adrenaline Rush? Or, Overkill, I suppose? I'm kind of low on shields, but that's fine. We're good.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
Oops,
He's
sorry
no
about that.
use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, there'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets.
Is there supposed to be music in this section? It feels oddly quiet. Also, this guy refuses to open his eyes. And now he never will.
Drop the gun, Krogan.
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
I'm in charge here. You ever pull another stunt like that?
It was the only contract I had left. And don't we have something more pressing to worry about?
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Rex is super dead. Excuse me. Rex is super alive. Fist is super dead. Did I get it? I think I did. Alright, let's try this one. Nope. Apparently I'm just incapable of doing these. I don't know what it is. I've never been that bad before. Alright, let's take these guys out. Bro. Barrier. Oops. There. Oh, another guy right here. There's a lot of them. I guess sabotage. Then let's move back. Against the wall. Oh, there's a guy. Rex. Yeah, warp is fine. Not there. On him. He should die of the warp, I think. Yeah. Good job, squad.
Hold the line!
Go with... It's unfortunate not to have any real offensive powers anymore. But that's fine. We still got guns. Guns are good. Man, overkill. I mean, I think that marksman and overkill are kind of the same thing. That is an interesting theory, Sabine. We shall see. Time for some actually somewhat tough enemies. You guys still on good weapons? You are.
Did you
Hey there, Tally.
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Okay, what are we doing? Let's, I think the assassins have assassinate? Or am I just making that up? Let's throw one. Ashley, you're in my cover. Stop that. Okay, now I'm going to throw a tech mine. Probably sabotage. That's good. And then another one. And now let's have Rex activate barrier, and I will activate my own barrier, because Rex is kind of low on health. And then I guess I'll have Ashley do overkill. Oh crap, got right there? Okay, well, we're gonna warp this guy. And then I'm gonna back off. And try not to get killed. Gotta wait for the sabotage to wear off. Nothing I can do, really. Okay, fortunately he was not aggressive. So we're good. Sally is safe.
I knew I couldn't trust him.
Don't worry about Fist. He got what was coming to him.
Then I guess there are two things I need to thank you for. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy.
I know, it's amazing.
Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian?
You'd think it'd
What
be
are up
you.
to, Shepard?
I think Shepard's probably fed up with the runaround.
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
This Shepard probably isn't familiar with the Quarians. Oh, actually, you know what? He probably is, because Spacer origin. So I'm not going to ask for this explanation. He probably already knows what that is.
What kind of evidence did you find? How did you get it?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit.
The crackbola strikes again.
Its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died.
Weak scasm.
Some kind of defense mechanism.
Oh man, can you imagine Mass Effect with motion controls? Where you like do a little motion with your hands in order to cast a biotic power?
What did you find out?
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Yeah, but that was only for like voice recognition, I thought, right?
Eden
It wasn't actual
Prime,
motion
major
controls.
victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
Oh, you're right. I don't have Feel a Bad Man. I should add that.
He was involved
I
in
added a
the-
bunch today in preparation for this. I will absolutely add that. Now that I remember to do it.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon.
I think we
Maybe
have
some
Feels
kind of
Bad Man,
Prothean
don't we?
Technology. Like a weapon.
We don't.
Wait, there's more.
Okay.
Saren wasn't working alone.
So we're gonna have the typo, but not the real one.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice. The one
I do.
talking
It's
about
Counselor Troy.
Reapers.
Haven't you ever seen Star Trek?
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
It's funny, Marina Sirtis is in this game, and she's also in Picard, which is basically the Star Trek version of Mass Effect 1. If you've not seen Picard, the plot is pretty much the same as this game. in some ways. Okay. There's no way to be equivocal about this. So let's go with this one.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
Everybody knows that can't be forged.
We need to present
Duh.
this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Holly. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
What happens if I say this?
I think this is more than you can handle.
She's already survived a run-in with the Geth, Shepard, and we need all the help we can get. Take her with you.
Udina comes in
Henderson
for her.
and
Okay,
I will
fine.
Go ahead to get things ready with the Council.
Interesting.
Take a few minutes to collect yourself.
I mean, I know you're required to take her with you, but I was curious what Shepard would say there. All right, so for the cutscene, I think these two probably. Because Garrus has the information from his investigation. Let's level up Tally and also me. Although I'm going to get more points once I become a Spectre, so that's not important. Yeah, we'll do this all after I become a Spectre. And new equipment, apparently? Oh, lots of new stuff. Okay, cool. We'll worry about that equipment once I get to the Normandy. Let's see if I fail another one of these. Yep, I sure did. Oh, there's Samesh Bhatia. I'm not going to bother with him until I get more reputation. Sure, I'm glad I'm going to take down all this stuff into Omnigel most of the time. Okay, let's go to the Citadel Tower and become a Spectre. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I forgot that starts you facing the exit, which is weird.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
This Shepard probably doesn't know who that is.
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet.
I think again that's all three are the same
We think
answer.
The conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
I appreciate that this game gives you so many options, but I don't appreciate when it gives you fake options.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
I think the Council is entirely right here.
Just a myth, Commander.
There is no actual evidence that the Reapers are anything serious.
A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Shepard's right, but the only evidence that we have for that is the Beacon division, and that's not really reliable evidence.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down...
Do I have size fleet here? I hope so.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth.
That's another one I need to enable then.
Of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Hello there.
Hi there, random observers.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained.
Of course I do, Size. Why wouldn't I?
Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
What's my first mission?
We're sending you into the Traverse.
That's the right response.
He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
I'll find him.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
With all the money you don't have.
I'll need your help to set all this up.
Because I failed to open all the crates.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Whatever.
He's got a lot on his mind. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Alright. So now I have Spectre training, which gives me Unity, and that's really important, so I'm going to just get that immediately, I think. This just gives you everything. It's a very important skill. And Unity is really important. I'm glad I waited. Okay, Garrus, I've got 6 points with you, so that's actually pretty good. What path do I want to go down? I could pick up sniper rifles, which I think I want to do. Yeah, let's do that. So now all his guns are going to be good. Allie, let's level her up. I think I'm going to focus on tech stuff with her, because, and also machinist, because this gives her a ridiculous amount of shields. Let's get full machinist, and then we'll go with these abilities. I would really like to have hacking on somebody, so let's get that. We'll beeline it. This is maybe not optimal, but I probably won't be using her significantly for a while. Unit immunity. I mean, that's pretty much what it does. It makes your unit immune. Alright, so let's give her some electronics so I can get damping. Damping is great. And I guess I'll give her a point in pistols so she's not totally useless. What I really want is carnage. But that's going to take a while. What's important, though, is that she's got full machinist, which means her shields are going to be just obnoxiously high. Let's see. Oh yeah, she's got almost as much shields as me, and I have advanced sabotage. Alright, let's drop off Fists OSD, and then we can get out of here. That's over at this one, probably is closest. And then it will be time for a very brief... Oh, I picked the wrong one. It'll be time for a very brief planet grind. Because I have a rule for this challenge that I am only allowed to do 5 other locations before I have to do a primary mission in this game. So there will be no significant ME1 grind on this channel, ever. You will always get a primary mission probably on day 1 of this game. Unless I die, but if I'm starting fresh, there will almost always be, whether it's Theros or Therum or whatever I choose to do first, that will happen in stream 1, usually. I hope. My plan is, I set it up so that I can do all 5 of the Geth Incursions missions and take that out right away.
Congratulations on taking down Fist.
Before I go get my first major mission.
I was sure he was a big player in anything.
And I think that's what I will do.
Did you find
just because most of that is from the Mako, and so it's relatively safe.
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files?
More details of those rules are here.
Even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
Let's go Paragon response, I guess.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Cool. That's a decent chunk of change. That was like almost half as much money as I already had the last time I checked. Alright, what's left on my journal? Anything here? Just Conrad. Is Conrad still here? I've just become a Spectre. I don't know if he comes back right away or if you have to wait and go somewhere else. Probably you have to go somewhere else. I'll check anyway, he's right here. Nope, Conrad's not here. Okay. So now we'll go to the wards and get the Normandy. Rule 4, by the way, mission-oriented, that is designed to eliminate the, just like planet scanning grind that this game also has typically. So I have to land once I enter a system. Or dock with a ship. But that means I can't just go everywhere and get all of the scanning targets for free money and XP before I do anything that's risky.
Hello, Commander.
What have you got?
What you've got.
System's telling
Show
me
us
to
what
offer
you
our
got.
Select. Well, I heard about that, but I didn't.
I think I'll be going.
Sure thing, Commander.
I'm skipping this dialogue just because I'm going to have it all the time anyway.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you.
Okay, so I've got 4 grand right now, which is probably not enough to get anything really useful. But maybe some of the lower end stuff is possible. Let's see. This might be better than what I've got. It is, but very marginally. Not worth it. Biotic Camp, again, very marginal improvement. This actually is significantly better than what he's got. And it's cheap. So yeah, we'll get this. Oh, actually, can he even use that yet? I'm not sure he can. Whatever. We'll pick up the grenade thing and get this license. Why not? And now we'll head out. Yeah, I have been a vocal proponent of making ME1 faster. I was, I think, pretty memorably frustrated with how long ME1 took on Size's channel, and so I don't want to make myself a hypocrite.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their
I've deliberately made changes to this so that ME1 is fast. Or at least it's faster than it felt on Size's channel. Because all of those assignments and crap are front-loaded in Size's strategy. Which leads to a lot of early deaths while doing things that aren't particularly interesting. Like fighting Cerberus for 3 hours. Not fun. With this, I have to choose carefully which of those things I want to do when. Given what's involved with it, I think the first thing I'm going to do is Geth Incursions, because it's relatively easy, those missions.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the
Most of it's from the
Normandy.
Mako.
Ship is yours now.
Not huge amount of risk.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre.
See you, Sabine. Thanks for hanging out.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The Conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the Conduit is before he does.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Alright, sounds good.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess, and I get stuck cleaning it up.
This is indeed Sentinel plus Sniper. So we will have the ME1 Kane eventually.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to.
I can't make much use of the sniper rifles now because they're so inaccurate early. And there's a ridiculous amount of drift in this game. Like, in case you have forgotten what it's like on console, this is what it's like to aim a sniper rifle for me right now. And remember, this is me trained in sniper rifles and crouching. I'm not touching the sticks. It's completely unusable. There is no way to aim that effectively. And it's even worse standing up, by the way. Just miles of drift. It's awful. So yeah, I will not be using sniper rifles for some time, especially considering how good pistols are in this game. The ME1 pistol, by pure DPS, is the best weapon in the game, and I've got marksman, so it's good.
Stand by, shore party.
Fortunately, Garrus and Ashley are both pinpoint accurate with the sniper rifle, so I don't mind giving them good guns and upgrading it. But with Shepard, it's garbage until it gets better. I basically have to have, like, a Spectre sniper rifle and also put 1,000,000 points in it before it becomes even remotely worthwhile. At which point it becomes overpowered, because by then I have high explosive rounds.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you.
So this Shepard is not particularly good at, like, leadership skills. He's kind of new to this. This is his first time in a, like, serious command role, and so he's just gonna keep this a little bit short. Just a couple words so the crew knows what we're doing.
Shepard. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on. The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren, no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Alright. We've got a ship. Let's look outside. And look at some more stuff. Free XP. All of this is free XP. Hey, Presley.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
He was on our team. Saren killed him, not me.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
All right. Time to set a course. And I'm going to take a quick break. We'll leave it on this music, because this music's great. Hang on. There we go. Oh, it's already muted. Cool. I have been very, very happy with Mark Mears' Forcha. If that's what you're referring to. I actually did not see the earlier interview thing that they did on YouTube because I had to be in lab, so it's not available at that time. I'll probably go back and watch it tomorrow. Okay, so I've now checked my list, and the systems that we're going to for Geth incursions are Rayingri, Solcrum, Casbin, Antibar, and Maju. Those are the planets that I'm landing on. Switch back over. I had to look that up because I forgot. My knowledge of this game is not as encyclopedic as some people in this community. Alright. So that is where? We're here somewhere, right? Walking Ada, Kepler Verge, or Armstrong maybe. I think Armstrong is where it is.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus.
Yes, this is it.
Through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skillian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
I'm on it, Admiral.
Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts.
Well, the Shepard is not one to turn down an assignment.
Outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now.
Oh, pan hard left for some reason. Thanks, audio. Okay, first, we need to equip the squad, because that's a thing we can only do on the Normandy now. We cannot change the equipment loadout before, oops. Well, I guess I can get this XP. We can't change the equipment loadout once we're off the Normandy and in a location that's not friendly. And, like, uncharted planets are not friendly. Do I actually have any equipment? That pistol's not really worth anything. I've got some upgrades. I don't really care about that one. This one's good. Weapon upgrades? I do have some good ones. Okay, so, I can put improved sighting on my sniper rifle, which is going to be extremely important later. And I can give my pistol that heat sink, which is good. And then the high power barrel, I don't think that's important enough to go all the way down to engineering just to upgrade it, or just to equip it. But you know what, we haven't talked to the crew yet, so we should probably do that in the meantime as well, before we set out on our first mission. See how Caden's doing.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Okay. Caden has nothing important to say. What it is? It's amazing.
Hey, Commander. Looking for...
Not right now. Thanks.
Whoops.
No problem. Keep checking back. Looking for supplies?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it. My stuff... Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, I've still only got 4,000. Does he have anything worthwhile? Heavy Scorpion, or good Scorpion armor is really expensive. Oh, we can get the Metagel upgrade, that's important. I can get a Kessler 3, that's probably not as good as what I've got, or almost, yeah, that's not as good as what I've got. I don't think these are very good. I can't afford them anyway. Shock absorbers is a physics thing. That's probably good on Rex's armor. Makes him harder to pin down with biotics, I suppose, which is a useful thing for him. What's the other thing I've got? High caliber barrel, right? I could put that on Ashley's sniper rifle, maybe? Or Garrus' sniper rifle. I have him actually trained in that. His sniper rifle's crap, but eventually he'll get a good one. Size. I hate to break it to you.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way.
I cannot apparently do the Simon Says minigame. I don't know why, but it's not reading my inputs properly or not fast enough. And so I have failed every single hack so far. You shouldn't complain. This is absolutely this Shepard's attitude.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
Well, I don't like any of these responses. Let's go with this one, I guess.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to.
That's not as strident as I intended Shepard to come off, because he's not that strident at the moment. I'm role-playing this Shepard as kind of a rule follower. Generally a guy who's followed orders his whole career. Not really used to giving orders yet, even.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Copy that, Chief.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
What up, Rex?
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
I like this response.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Hey, I got XP for talking to Rex. That's good, I guess.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I suppose it's possible that Shepard wouldn't know about the genophage. If he's, like, never met a Krogan before. Although you're right, I guess I think it probably would be taught in schools or something. Like, that's pretty important galactic history.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real
Sounds
knack
good
for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
This is true.
Ambassador Udina made me take her along.
Normally, I don't have anything nice to say about politicians, but he made a good call on this.
I've never heard that
However,
response
I'm guessing
before.
That's not why you came down here.
Tell me about the stealth system, please.
Stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't.
This is
hide
cool
shit
lore.
in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually, the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running, and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners.
Typically,
as long as the
you'll be
stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless
no
we accelerate
closer
the
than
FTL speeds.
a few hundred kilometers from another spacecraft, just by accident. Oh, I'm sorry, I thought that was onomatopoeia.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into
stupid
frequencies too
allergies.
high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
And let's talk to Towie.
Your ship's amazing.
Buckle in, folks.
I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Oh my god, Crack. Never change, man, never change.
Fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I didn't bring you along to admire my ship.
I know why I'm here. I'll do whatever I can to help you stop Saren and drive his Geth armies back beyond the Veil.
I should go.
See you later.
Whoa. Sorry, got stuck. Interesting fact, I did not know those, or remember that those two engineers existed until just now. Okay, it's time for Geth incursions. So, I don't think it really matters where we start. I mean, Ken and Gabby are special. I do like Adams, though. There's something special about a Scotsman in command of a spaceship. Alright, so first we're gonna get all of the survey stuff. Oops! I always do that wrong. That also did that wrong. God. Pressa is also not one of these. I don't remember where any of these things are, so I'm just going to end up scanning through all the planets. Rangry I'm landing on. We'll do that last. That's a really weird name for a planet. Anti-Rumgon. Anti-Rumgon is also Jack Sparrow's favorite political position. Alright, so this is Geth Incursions. We should probably take Tally. She's got AI hacking. And maybe Caden? I mean, biotics are busted. Garrus is also not bad. Yeah, let's go Tally Caden. That should be fine. Time for the Mako! Haven't driven a Mako in over a year. So this is gonna be fun. It's been a long time since I played Mass Effect. Because I haven't owned this game until, since the robbery, which was like 2 years ago now, I think. Okay, so where am I going? I'm not going to bother with these because I have to hack them, and I can't do that, apparently. We can also level up. I'm guessing that's Caden. Yeah, he's got 8 points. Cool. Well, that means he can get Neural Shock, and that's cool. Neural Shock is great. Cooldown reduction on First Aid is also nice, but I think I'll prioritize other things for now. Like getting him Advanced Overload. That's going to be much better against Geth. I think I should be able to just climb right up to the top of this. I hope. If not, then I think I might have to approach it from the other side. Ah, okay. Should be doable. I don't think that any mission order is really wrong for Veteran, because so far it's been a cakewalk. I've not had any problems. And frankly, that's fine with me. I would be happy to just knock out ME1 quickly, and then move straight on to ME2 where it gets really fun. Also, I'm not going to make it up that. Or maybe I am. Good job, Mako mountain climbing team. God. Alright, get ready, guys. Yeah, this is not insanity, fortunately. I would be so dead if it were insanity. Not least because I can't decrypt anything. It's like that. I don't know why it appears to just not be picking up my inputs, and I don't get it. But whatever, I have Omnigel now. And I have plenty of stuff that I can turn into Omnigel. If I should need it. I can't believe I have not failed a single one. Or, opposite. I have not succeeded on a single one of those. I don't understand it at all. Okay, so this is apparently husks, according to size. So we're gonna have... Yeah, tally on shotguns makes sense. And then I guess I'll stick with the pistol. So this is probably correct. Open the door. And what do we got? Yep, there's some husks. Oh, they've got shields. That's bad. Alright, so what are our powers? Got neural shock. Now, that's good. Let's have Caden put up his barrier, because otherwise he's going to die real quick. And Tal, you're going to use overload. One of these suckers. There's one down. This one will sabotage. Be careful of this guy. Let's throw him. And I'll throw this one. I think it's probably marksman time now. I've got a good double kill. Caden, please keep that off my back so it doesn't kill me. I can tell it's there. Oh, it killed Caden. Fine. That's okay. Still got Tally. And she still got a shotgun. So I think we're fine. Yeah, Caden's back up. So we're clear. Caden has no regen, so I've got to use Omnigel. Or, Metagel, rather. Oh, here's more husks. We've got no biotics, but that's fine because I've got sabotage. Or sabotage, excuse me. Gotta go full Captain Kirk. AI hacking works on husks? I did not know that. I'm not gonna assume it does. Oh, we're jammed. Oh, right, because here come the Geth. I think they come from behind us. Yes, they do. Okay, hacking. There's a trooper. What do I want to hack? Probably sabotage this one. I want to flank these guys. Oh, Caden's already dead. Where is the destroyer? Let's just hack a trooper for now, because I can see one, and hopefully that'll distract it. Okay, there's a sniper. That's the source of the disruption. So, oh man, my squad's dead. That's bad. Let's sabotage here. I'll put up a barrier, and then I'm gonna charge with marksman probably, and then hope I don't get sniped. All right, we took out most of them. There's just a trooper over there left, and the destroyer somewhere. Yeah, there's the destroyer. Okay. Do I have powers? Yes, I've got throw left over to disrupt this guy. I want to get him out into the open if I can. Yep, there we go. Throw. Please do not carnage me. I will be so happy if you don't. Okay, we got him. I think I should probably use Unity now. Let's get the squad up so I've got support against the other Geth. This trooper, I'll just shoot. He's dead, and then the other destroyer. He's not Tally. There, okay. Tally is dead again. Wonderful. Neural Shock will do nothing against organics. Let's sabotage him. So he can't use Carnage. Oh. At least I think that's true. I'm not sure. Alright, we got him. I think we got them all. Alright, that was the first, like, actually tough fight so far. Where, like, I was in real danger. So, I'm confident, given that outcome. Happy with it. Also, I forgot to get loot, because there's loot at the back of this area. Now that I've defeated the ambush. This makes me confident that this is both a difficulty that will be appropriately tense in places, but not so hard that I'll fail all the time. I expect this will actually have a decent difficulty curve and become a little bit harder as it goes on, as it's supposed to, become more tense as I face deadlier enemies. Ooh, that's new armor. Nice. Some of this equipment I'm just going to turn into Omnigel because I'm going to need it to do hacking, apparently. First aid interface is definitely going to Caden because he has no regen right now. Tally also has none. So we need both of those things. Ooh, that's a new amp. It's going to be good for Shepard. That's some decent loot there. But of course we cannot equip it until we get back to the ship, per my rules. Although I think what I might do is, I'll allow myself to do inventory management, like, when I'm in the Mako about to leave, just so that I don't have to go back all the way down to the cargo bay to equip anything, because that'll be really annoying otherwise. Uh-oh, more enemies? Yeah, we got more enemies. Crap. There's a trooper there. There's a shock trooper there. I'm gonna toss the shock trooper off the cliff if I can. It didn't work. Damn. Barriers are too big. We need to heal so we don't die. The squad doesn't die. Toss, hopefully. Okay, good. He didn't get tossed off a cliff, though. That's bad. I need... so we're super surrounded. I need barriers up. So does Caden. This guy I'll just shoot. This shock trooper we can probably just shoot. Or do I want to use Tally here? Hacking him might be valuable, but I think he just died. Let's overload him. He's dead. Okay, what next? There's a sniper over there. Oh, Tally, can you hack the sniper? That'd be great. Yes, you can. Awesome. Alright, I need marksman now, I think. Let's rush in and take this guy out. Cool. What's left? Those guys are in a fight. That's good. Let's sabotage both of them together. And then we'll also hit this guy with sabotage. All three of us have sabotage, which is very nice for control. That one's down. Shock trooper killed the sniper. That's fine. That was the intention. Oh, we've got a rocket trooper. Let's get in cover. He's right on the Mako. That sucks. So I can't go back to the tank without killing this guy. Let's just wait. I'll be patient. Maybe I can snipe him from here with a pistol. I'm lucky. I'm aiming low for some reason. I also don't want the Mako to get destroyed, which I guess is possible. Whoa, crap! What the hell happened there? Okay. I guess I'll take it. He's dead. Right, so there's one last thing on the map here, which is this anomaly. So we'll drive over to that and pick it up, and then we'll leave. Oh, I can see it, I think. Oh no, that's just a mineral. Although we kind of need minerals. So I might as well go get that too. Yes. You do have a convenient, oh no button in this game. Oh shit, mineral surveys require the game, don't they? The mini game.
Cover me.
God, how am I gonna do the stupid how am I gonna do the mining thing? The mining laser on Therum. That requires you to actually do, you know. Oh, although that one's not the same minigame. I just have to guess the order correctly.
Securing point.
Can I try again? Yes. I have to be really quick. Nope. Not the right letter. Figured to be the same one. Damn. Nope. I'm just sort of guessing at this point. Because apparently I cannot input these fast enough for this game. Doing it normally. Yay! There's my first success! Because it gave me X like 4 times in a row. If you were on Size's channel, this is where I would play the victory music. God, that was embarrassing. Maybe I can get this one too. Well, I actually don't remember what this one is. Oh, it's an artifact, yeah. I pressed X, come on! Jesus Christ. Nope, that wrong button there. I can't believe this is what's killing me in this game. My God. God! Yeah! I'm gonna be here for like an hour. Jesus. Okay, back to the Normandy. While I still have some of my dignity intact. Okay, I've got a bunch of equipment now, and a level up to take care of. Okay, so, what do I want? I think I should probably level up my biotics at the moment. Although, frankly, throw is fine. I just need recharge, and I can't get that through upgrading it. I would like to eventually get lift, but that's so many points, and I would rather invest those points elsewhere. I think the next thing I want on Shepard might be Neural Shock. Because Neural Shock is cool. And getting good first aid is useful on Shepard, just so that I don't have to have Caden around. I probably will on Geth Incursions, but I'm not always going to be doing Geth Incursions. So let's work toward that. You know what? It's possible there's a little bit of input delay because of the capture. It may be that just because I'm running this on a capture card that there's like a few milliseconds of delay that I'm getting, or maybe a little bit more than that, and that's just enough to not quite have enough time for the minigame. So what am I breaking down? Yeah, I'm playing on my computer display. This is the same pistol I have. Oh yeah, that's what I want. Cooldown bonus, give me that. And this is a lot of shields, but otherwise it's not great. I should give that to Caden, maybe. Although the worst damage reduction is a problem. Wait, actually, what else do I have? Let's plan this out. Yeah, whatever. EOT is what we'll do tomorrow. I've been running a weekly Edge of the Empire Star Wars campaign every week or so for the last several months now, and we're having a lot of fun with it. Okay, so Ashley's already got a decent assault rifle. Do I have any weapon upgrades? No. Oh, I can give her heavy armor, though. Let's do that. Oh, and it's cool looking. I like it. I can now give her a better sniper rifle. We'll do that. And a better pistol. Just not a better shotgun. I'm mostly just going to go by raw damage for squad mates. Caden, can I improve your pistol? I can. And yeah, this is significantly more shields than he currently has. And not much worse in terms of damage protection, so yeah. I'm gonna give Garrus a better sniper rifle. Yeah, we've got a lot of this one. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, right, we still have the armor upgrades. I forgot about that. So I would like to give Tally's already got a lot of shields, so I'm gonna give Caden the regen equipment. Cool. Alright, we're set up. Let's go to the next one. Okay, so we'll move on to Tereshkova. Antibar is the next planet. Let's do some scanning first. Nice. Heavy metal. My favorite genre. More heavy metal. This is a rich system. Well, I gotta say, after 4 years of this presidency, I am very anti-bar right now. Alright, that same squad I think is going to be very good against Geth, so we'll keep at it with Caden and Tally. It's the hipster system. All the planets orbit ironically. Okay, where are we going here? Anomaly here, and then the outpost is up here. Okay, cool. Oh, this is a Thresher Maw. I don't want to fight a Thresher Maw right now. There's going to be a Thresher Maw later, because I have to for one of the assignments. I don't think I want to fight one right now. I'm scared about that. So we're going to go get this debris first and probably knock my head against it for a good 2 hours trying to open it. But it's free XP, so no reason not to. That's a good joke, Kyle. Multi-layered. Much like the clothes that you need in order to be on Antibar. Oh, we got Geth. Probably just because we're close to the outpost. Fine. Well, we got the damn Omnigel 4 anyway. But we've got a mineral. I think? No, that's not a mineral, that's just surface texture. Oh, I can't even see where I'm going. Oops. Thanks, jamming tech. Well, expect to see that a lot, apparently. Okay, where the hell is it? Also, is there a command for a map directly? I don't remember. Nope, not that one. Also, probably not that one. That was kind of a waste. That's leave. Gotta wait. No, apparently not. Okay, fine. Well, I'm going in the right direction. If I just go straight. But yeah, there it is. Okay, let's exploit the positioning here. I do not want to fight these guys out of the Mako. Because they've got rockets and lasers, and that's not good. Please don't assassinate my Mako. Crap. Oh crap, that was an armature that I just got shot by. Oh no, it's a Colossus, even worse. Ah, missed. Got him. Who gave me Metagel? Thank you. Actually really helpful. My Mako's almost out of shields. Got one. There's a level up. Take better cover. This is probably fine. Oh crap. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. We gotta get out. Wait for shields to recharge, please. Dying in the Mako is not on the menu. It's entirely self-inflicted in this case. Got him. Thank you, double zoom. He's dead. Is that all of them? I'm still seeing... Yeah, there's one more. Now they're dead. And now here comes this guy. Am I fighting this, or am I fighting something he's dropping off? I think I'm fighting stuff he's dropping off. Yeah. Gotta take out the Prime. And his friends. Prime is down. Got him. Okay. Well, there was that. Let's go back. On Insanity, I probably would have died there. Can't afford to be that reckless, even in the Mako. Next one. Casbin is our next site. And now Casbin. Go with Team Tech again? Nope. Yeah, this planet's garbage. Alright, where are we going? Bunch of stuff in this area. The actual Geth base is here. This planet has a really cool skybox with the meteor shower. A nice jaunty ride. I hope Caden and Tally took their motion sickness pills. Well, crap. I think I screwed up there. Oh no, we're kinda fine, I think. Yeah, all good. Okay. Time for me to fail this a million times now. God. Ah! How long is this gonna take? I might have to actually hook up the pass-through and do it on my TV just so that there's not a gigantic delay causing me to fail these. Because this is just embarrassing. Oops. Get the waypoint. This one up here, I think, is the Geth Trap. It's more fighting. Also, God, could they make the terrain a little bit more rocky, you think? I could go for some more jagged angles that are impossible to drive on. That's not worth it. Not for the effort to just have to spend Omnigel on it. Because that is what inevitably will happen. We know this is true.
Take cover.
Dodge the missile barrage. There goes one. Wanted to line up a shot. Was that so wrong? This should be perfectly hit scan, or not. Oh well. Oh crap. Crap! Got hit twice! Did not jump at the right time there. Come on, just a little bit more and we got this guy. There it is. Got him. One more to go. Oh, is this not a thing? Okay, fine. Whatever, I got my XP. I guess you're probably supposed to go up this ramp thing to get up there. Boing. I cannot wait to see what they do with the Mako in the remaster. Or if they even will include this stuff in the remaster. How many attempts will this take me? More than one. God. Fucking kill me now. I'm so glad I didn't do the evil computer. Because that would have been critical mission failure. For sure. I also think, just out of an abundance of caution, I need to not do the nuke and Halliat. I just need to skip that entirely. Because I am apparently not capable of doing this minigame in any reliable sense. So unless I have a shitload of Omnigel, I can't do that. Alright, here's the base. Ah! Damn it. There. The ME2 hacking is fine. The ME2 hacking I can do. It's just, for whatever reason, the ME3 hack, or the ME1 hacking that kills me. It's just because of the nature of the hacking minigame. It requires me to have faster timing than I can apparently have. In this setup. Streaming. If I was on PC, this would be no problem at all. I'd be getting all of these first try.
Clear.
Now we just gotta fight this sucker. And his friends. Or his friends. There they are. Goodness. I really can't aim today, jeez. Oh, does that not work this way? I guess it doesn't. I like the Pyjack shooting. That one's fun. Or do you just mean for hacking? You know, I'm not sure that the machine gun actually does anything to this thing. It doesn't seem to be having any effect. It's good against these guys. It's useless against their boss. How many more of these we got? I could just fight these guys on foot. There's only a few of them. Let's do that. Oh, they've got rockets. That was maybe a bad plan. Or no, that was just carnage. We're fine. Let's be safe. Got one more mineral to make me suffer. And then we can go home. Wow, I got one first try! Holy shit! That is a moral victory. I am now a god of this game. Or something. Got some level ups, that's good. I can get Neural Shock. So I'll get level 2 first aid and Neural Shock. It's fun. Let's move on. One more to go. I'm going to finish up Geth Incursions and then call it tonight, because I've been going for 4.5 hours. That's pretty long for me, so I'm getting kind of tired. I'm excited, because this is actually going relatively well. Magi's the next planet. I'm gonna just ignore the anomaly here. That's too much effort. Go all the way out there just to make myself suffer with the minigame. This is the one with the turret approach, I think. I did these in reverse order from what I usually do, I think. That's just how much I love Mass Effect, dude. I'm not backing out now. Oh crap. Okay. Die! Okay, good. We're fine. where are they? Oh, they're somewhere around here. Yeah, they're right there. I think I'm mostly out of their line of sight, but they're not out of mine, so... Sucks to be you. What have they got left? Probably an armature, maybe? Yeah, Colossus. I missed. Didn't miss that. Oh crap. I probably should be further away from that so I don't get zapped.
Strange. I thought one of those outposts would be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use this signal to lock onto its location and take them out. It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use this signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
Actually, here, I'll just show you what my input lag is. I think that's probably around, what, 200, 300 milliseconds, maybe? It's livable. But it's not ideal. You would not want that. It's weird. It only seems to be this game that has this problem. Like, I played through all of Wonderful 101 and had no noticeable lag. And when I was practicing ME2, I also did not have that problem. So for whatever reason, it just seems to be Mass Effect 1 that's giving me problems. I don't get it. Alright, let's finish out Geth Incursions. And then next stream we'll start up with Therum. Or Pharos. Whatever I decide to do first. It will almost certainly be Therum. I don't remember where or if the asteroids are. That might have been one. Did I miss it? I did not. No? Is there no asteroid? Okay, fine. Oh yeah, there is. Alright, we'll finish up today with Fulcrum. That's the Geth base. We'll do this anomaly first. I wonder if I'll get it before I die from the hazard. At this rate, no. Ugh. Oh my god. As well they should. Between... probably just after this stream so I don't forget, I will try to solve this issue. There may be something that I can do in the capture settings to make this less hellish. It doesn't seem to be too big a problem, like, during actual combat. I haven't had too many issues with that. But this game definitely feels kind of stiff and bad right now. And I think that's entirely due to the capture. This area is going to be tough. I think I've actually died in the Mako here before, like playing casually. It's pretty well fortified. This is one of the harder Mako areas, I think. Damn it. Got good cover here, though. Certainly see their shots coming. Got one. Got him. And a level up.
Heading out.
Let's level us up. There's not really a good reason not to max Spectre training, because this just improves all of your abilities by a lot. Electronics is also strictly good, because, you know, more shields. Decryption is also good, because that makes Overload and Sabotage both better. This cooldown reduction is also nice. This is one of the few abilities that actually allows you to reduce a cooldown in this game. This game's pretty stingy on that. I'm also eventually going to need sniper rifles. I want them to work at some point. But there's just other things that are more valuable right now. I can increase duration and strength of this. Probably good. But I don't want stasis. I don't think stasis is that useful in this game. I would rather just kill things than freeze them in place. Although I think there's an ability that you can get on Luna that allows you to use stasis more offensively. Let's just be conservative and go with Spectre training. That's just universally a good option. Okay, Caden. Let's make all of your abilities better. And increase your shields. Ellie. You've already got maximum shields from that. Let's give you even more shields from this. And I think that's probably all I need from her for now. So let's give you maximum sabotage. Sabotage. And then, oh wow, I did not know that hacking reduced cooldowns. That's incredibly good. Let's put points into hacking. I didn't remember that. Alright, let's do it. This will be the last fight of today. And this fight's tough, so... because there's going to be snipers here. Talion shotgun, that's good. Actually, Talion pistol's probably better. Because I don't really have a good shotgun for her yet. Aiden has to be on pistol. Also, pistol just has the best DPS. Here we go. Oh, God. Hover, please. Let's wait for that guy to come out. There he is. Sapper Sabotage. Got him. Oh, he's not dead. Let's see. Will an overload kill this guy? I don't think it did. Not quite. There's that guy again. Got him. This Stalker Sabotage. And then I'm going to activate Marksman now. God, what a mess. Just going to try to load some shots into that destroyer while I've still got that active. Now I need barrier. I'm very scared of the rocket drones, which I know is what's causing that. Can I hack one, Tally? That'd be really nice. Oh, it's a Juggernaut. That's probably why. Can she hack that? Oh, she has only level 1 hacking. Probably not. Let's see if I can get her to hack this destroyer. I can't tell whether that worked or not. I think it didn't. You know what? This is a situation where sniper rifle's actually good. Can I use it effectively? Let's see. I think I need to kneel. Otherwise I'm toast. Come on. Gotta watch my health. Oh, jeez. I can't see a thing right now. I have marksman back? I do. Oh my god. This is a nightmare. Let's snipe that guy, please. Sabotaged him. Now we got him. At some point, we're just gonna have to rush in. Hopefully some of that connected. What are these things shooting at me? I'm definitely hitting the destroyer. Overload? And can we get a sabotage from Caden? Got him. Yeah, alright, that's one down. Now let's try and take out that Juggernaut. Oh, he's pretty low on health, actually. Overload. Sabotage. Overload. Triple power. Got him. Now we just gotta deal with this destroyer. Oh, whoops. Damn door. And I really hope that there are not rocket drones, because that could absolutely kill me if there are. I can see a destroyer, a couple destroyers. I dealt a lot of damage to that guy, but have not taken him down, because tons of shields. Let's use damping. That'll still take down some of his shields, I think. Oh wait, no it didn't. Let's see. Throw. Close enough for that to be useful. Get out of the way, the carnage. Uh-oh, my cover's destroyed. Shit, let's retreat. Retreat, guys. Retreat. Caden, shields up. Me, shields up. Because those guys will charge us. They've got shotguns. There's one down. Move up. Alright, I'm gonna throw him. And now we need shields destroyed. Double. We got him. Okay. Geth Incursions is done. I'm just gonna override it. Don't feel like dealing with it. Okay, so because of the way I've structured this playthrough, the next planet that I go to has to be a major mission world, which means it has to be either Pharos Novaria, Therum, or Asteroid X-57 is also in that category. So we will start the next stream with one of those after I finish clearing out what's in here. Hopefully I'm prepared for it. I think I should be. I haven't been having any actual difficulty with the like tactical combat stuff. It's only been the stupid minigames that have given me trouble. Clear in here, so let's head out. Alright, so we made it through day 1 of Mass Effect Ironman and Mookie Shepard. And so far, things are going pretty well, aside from technical issues, which I might be able to resolve. If I do, then things are going to be much better going forward. And hopefully that's what happens. So, I have not fully decided on what dates I will be doing this again. I'm already committed to Fridays and Sundays for my schedule. I think Saturdays are going to be fine going forward for more Iron Man. I don't know. I'm going to add another weekday, I think, so that I'm doing this 2 days, so it doesn't take absolutely forever. I think I'll be moving at a quicker pace than Size typically does for his stream. And so this should not take as long to go through the whole game as it does on his channel. Hopefully. I will work that out and post updates for that on Discord, in case anybody here is not in my Discord already. It'll be here. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow for Edge of the Empire, and then sometime next week we will get more of this. Then we will have more probably Bioshock Infinite on Friday. Then back to this again on Saturday, and then more Edge of the Empire on Sunday. That's the current plan. So, let's see if anybody I follow is live. It's Proton John's birthday stream. It'll be fun. So, we will do that. Alright. See you later. Long live Shepard.